Driving a flippin' LMP long boy at 4:45 in the flippin' morning. Welcome back, race fans. It is the biggest event on this channel, probably, since the Extra Life 24-hour stream. It's another 24-hour stream. I've been graciously invited by the folks at Pro Sim Racing to join their team for the 24 Hours of Le Mans, hosted by ARCIS. You are looking at a beautiful still frame of the car we will be driving today, designed and painted by Emiliano Videla at GT Panama at Vector Urbano. We will be in LMP1 in the Toyota, which has a speed disadvantage but fuel advantage over the Audi, which is the other car in the class. There will be sol, there will be day and night. I don't think there will be weather. But there you have it. We're going to go live now to rebroadcasting James Leeder, who was in the car for qualifying. We're sitting 8th at the moment. All the Audis are front, and I believe we're second or third among the Toyotas. Over the course of 24 hours, we're thinking that the fuel advantage of the Toyotas will even things out a bit, but we may be in a 2 LMP class situation.
Yellow flag near Maison Blanche.
As you can hear, we are connected to both the ARCIS Discord for race control, and we'll also have a team speak. Pro Sim Racing
Area
drivers.
51, you're all over the place.
Stories out of qualifying so far. As you just heard, Area 51 is having massive problems with network lag. And has been asked to pit a few times, so we'll see how that plays out in the race. Hopefully that doesn't affect the,
Area 51, car 102, race control.
Hopefully it doesn't affect the outcome. And especially at the start when we'll be bunched up.
Can we go back to pits?
Yep, fix it. You will not be able to race like this.
Can we go back to pits and driver swap?
Yeah, go.
So there will be a rolling start.
I know you want to race and don't want to tell anybody you can't race, but you're all over. Like for other cars, it's nearly impossible to understand where you are on the track because you're jumping forwards, sideways, and backwards. Like
always exciting. I've had a couple of other individual drivers that have not been able to connect. Turn this down just a tad. There we go. The audio situation on this stream is going to be complicated. I'm rebroadcasting all of our other drivers off of their Twitch channels, and I'm also on our TeamSpeak, so it's difficult for me to juggle some of that audio. So if there are any echoes during the broadcast, apologies for that, as we may hear some chat messages twice. I have not yet age-restricted any of these streams, but obviously have no control over the dialogue that goes on Race Control channel. The drivers are all in the Race Control channel and must be there throughout the race to signal to each other and to hear control messages. But things have already been a tad spicy at times in qualifying, so hopefully we won't have to age restrict too many of the stream segments to hold to the usual...
Sideways, please let us pass. We're on a hot lap.
No, you can't pass.
So here we go. We still have about 10 minutes left in qualifying. Doing very well so far. We're showing as 7th place. Because Area 51 has... I don't think Area 51 has returned to the track. So we'll see how that goes. When they do, I believe they're in an Audi and they'll be back in 8th. Or back above us and we'll be back in 8th. It is 10 minutes to 5 Eastern Time. Silly round Earth, silly time zones. We'll see how this goes.
Thanks, one VP, but I fucked up anyway.
Well, there you go.
That's all good.
No, I'm not on hot lap. I'm just gonna overtake.
James out for another hot lap here. He will be starting the car, so he's going to be finishing out the qualifying session as well, as instructed. Oops, take a look at the schedule here. The stint schedule, if I can bring it back up. Watch James on his hot lap. Let's see if I can find that link again. Did we pin it? Maybe we pinned it. Yay, we pinned it. We're so smart. So we'll have James in for the first double. I think we're all basically just doing double stints.
Okay, that car and Porsche car switch out.
Just to minimize the time lost in driver swaps, as that is a mandatory 2-minute stop. So we will have James in for the start. Switching to Tyler Jason Lavallée for the second double. Then Adam Pridgen rages with Wolves
Is the fair racing program?
in the mid-morning. Then TJ's back in the car, followed by Chris Saucier. Will take the 5th stint. I will be in 6th. Followed by Greg Scheimer in the 7th double. Then Adam again, then me again, and then James will have the finish this time tomorrow.
Yo, Pepper, you okay, dude?
And we will, as much as possible, bring you all of that action on this channel. I'll be linking to everybody's Twitch channel throughout the day.
Race control, can you make sure the fair racing app is not broken?
I'll also have, in
Focus on
just
the
a
hot lap.
moment,
So am I.
the ARCIS official channel.
This is my last tank of fuel and it's the last shot I get.
Mic check.
There's the link to ARCIS's channel. They will have a live broadcast as well.
1.5 seconds up. No, it wasn't your fault, that was me.
As you can see here,
Shake.
the
That's a warning for teleporting back to pit without permission.
so there's the official stream. I have it muted because echo. But it's very well done. They're using ACTV, so you can see all the standings. Since they're hooked into the server, they will be showing the correct position of each car. So that's going to be good. So you can watch the official stream. You can watch us. You can watch each of our drivers on their own Twitch channels. It's all good.
Control to all drivers. Fair Racing app has been restarted. The drive-through hopefully should be cleared.
Thank you.
Oh boy. It is very early in the morning right now. Looks like we will be able to get one more practice lap in. Maybe two. We're just gonna stick with the qualifying position we have at this point. James is going out for some full load practice. See on the display,
you
we
on a
got,
lap? Yes.
the gear display from Assetto shows the battery charge and deployment remaining. Battery charge in green, deployment remaining in yellow, and you can see the blue bar on the left light up when it's being deployed. At least for this first couple of stints while James is still in the car, the real-time positions will be accurate. Of course, when the race starts, after the first stint, when we do the first driver swap, those real-time standings will be pretty meaningless because each client will think it's starting the race over again. It may be possible to do better with pTracker, so I'm going to try that on my stint and see if it works. And if it does, great, and if it doesn't, oh well. Oopsie daisy. Yeeting living up to their name just a tad much into Mulsanne.
Oh, you know, on a hard lap.
Oh. Little stutter there. Haven't done this rebroadcast thing before, so hopefully there won't be too many glitches. If you want to watch James directly, you can do so on his Twitch channel. But we're just collecting everybody's streams here so we can have an attempt to have a more flag-to-flag record of the event.
Hoping to start one. Charging is on a hot lap.
Thanks.
I believe my first stint will be in the dark. That pit entry is a bit of a challenge, but we'll see how it goes.
I'm back.
Yeah, things are looking good. The, check back in here. Yep. TeamSpeak still connected. I have Discord muted as well, so I'm ready for my stint, but it's not coming for a few hours yet.
Do I still have time for a piss?
There's like probably 4 minutes to the race. It's actually starting, so if you go now, you'll be due.
Gotta take the bottle, mate.
Good.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Nice, we are 9 out of 10
Like in real life, and you
LPs.
just do it on a chair.
Ah, good times.
We're set.
We're in a good position. Got it right
good
where we
times.
want them.
Hey, we got 24 hours to pass these guys.
No problemo. 5 of them are cheaters, anyways.
Exactly. This is more about keeping our nose clean than it is about beating anybody in a drag race.
Exactly.
Seconds up, or 0.9, 47.6. But it's still 27th place. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do push stop for that one.
So, James is waiting for the end of quali and the start of the session. We'll have a rolling start, apparently. The session will begin, and then we'll roll around in formation to the Mulsanne Strait, and then there will be a signal from race control for green flag. Good stuff. Good luck out there.
Yeah, good luck, James.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
So James will take the first stint. That'll be the first 2 hours or so. TJ will get in the car next and do a double. Followed by Adam and TJ again. And that should take us well into the next segment of the stream.
Wow, just looked at the 328 on 93%. That's crazy.
I wonder if there might need to be some BOP.
No,
Hmm.
it's fine.
They're pretty close.
That one guy did do a 326 in the Toyota, so I don't know.
He also did a 325 in the Audi.
That's true. That's true.
No.
Oh, we got another 5 minute.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Done.
this is race control. Radio check.
Check.
Loud and clear.
Check.
Check.
Yeah.
All right, it has been over a year in the making. we have had a couple special events. We've learned a shit ton. I am very happy to announce and I welcome everybody that we're doing the fucking 24 hours of Le Mans. I am extremely proud of everybody that worked towards this goal, being drivers, being teams, being organizational members, donators, whatever. Everybody did something to get to this point. Thank you from the fucking bottom of my heart. It is amazing to see so many cars, so many different liveries, and we're about to set off on a 24-hour race. It is brilliant. Let's make this something cool. All right, so quick driver briefing. 1, be safe. It is a 24-hour race in teams. Don't take chances that don't pay off. You might not just ruin your own race. You might ruin the race for your team, or even worse, from another person's team. So just be safe. It's a long race, so don't try and overtake in corner 1, in P1, lap 1, sorry. About that, we're going to do a rolling start. We've already practiced this. The rolling start will set up as soon as the 24 hours begin. These fields remains standing. LMP start driving. And once they hit Mulsanne straight, they have a green flag. During the first 10 seconds, the GT3s will stay put. After 10 seconds, the GT3s start driving. And once they hit Mulsanne straight, they have a green flag and the race starts. Again, as always, it's up to the faster car to overtake the slower car safely. If it's being if you're being blue flagged or just between classes, the faster car has to do it safely. The slower car does not have to go off its line, but may not actively defend. Communicate with each other. We are all in the voice channel. We're all unmuted. We're all undeafened. Just say, one wheel peel coming up to Shake and Bake. Can you please let me pass? That's enough. And then Shake will just say, oh yeah, sure, do it after the corner. Something easy like that. Remain civil, remain friendly. I don't want to hear any swearing. I don't want to hear any BS going on. We are just here to have fun. Remember, if you in the pit for a driver, swap, drive to the end of the pit lane, just in front of the stream car, which is the AMG, and park in the green in the area there. That's where you can do your driver swap. Once you exit the car, fill out the form as soon as possible, like just instantly, and then the new driver can join. Keep an eye on the timer. It's a 120-second timer in which you cannot leave the pit. If there's no timer, that means you've taken longer than 120 seconds to load into the game and you can start driving. Any issues you have during the race that cannot be solved or addressed by somebody in race control, which is different people, you'll hear different voices during the race, we will resolve them after the race. There's only so much we can do and only so much time that we have. Does anybody have any questions? I'll take that. Sorry, go. One at a time.
Where's the Mulsanne straight?
Where's the? Oh, sorry. The after the first couple of corners, the first long straight.
After the Rouge.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are going to call out green flags for each class, right? It's not up to whoever decides when the Mulsanne straight starts, right?
It's up to the first car. Wayside and bumper car will lead the pack. They set the pace.
Okay.
Could we just hear what they sound like? Because otherwise I could just scream green flag.
Once they hit Mulsanne straight, they are clear to go, and anybody behind them is clear to overtake. So once you are yourself at Mulsanne, you are clear to overtake anything in front of you. All right. Have fun, ladies and gentlemen.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah,
you too.
I'm
Good luck.
Good luck.
If guys, I got a connection issue. I need to reload in.
If someone here,
Good luck, everybody.
is on the live timing. Could you stream it in this channel, please? Because there's only 10 slots available. That would be
300 ping.
No, I'm rejoining. I've left the server. It kicked me out. Can I join in my own place, or do I form up at the back of the pack?
You'll join at the back of the pack. But
Okay.
and this race is starting in 10 seconds, so hurry up.
Okay, loading it.
That server ping's a little scary.
I have an issue here, guys. Hello.
Somebody
Alan,
crushed
start
me
rolling.
in start lane.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
have
pressed
it
start
rolling.
for some reason. I pressed start. I just joined. Yeah, the lag seems to be better once we're rolling.
GT3s
Voice
are already
control,
hitting
what
each other.
can I do?
One of the Porsches jumped.
No, Lantern. Charging. Push the Porsche.
No, I got a damaged
Okay.
car on start. Nice.
Someone pushed you?
Yeah, on start grid with a heat start.
It was charging.
Just to clarify, the 3 hours have already started.
It goes by whenever the race started, so it's, yeah.
It's green.
Why did it slow down so much?
I'm sorry to rowdy, I just bumped on.
I just had a massive lag and now my car's damaged.
And we're off. Let's see how this goes.
Am I okay to overtake GT3s, or do I have to stay behind them?
You may overtake.
Okay.
Can't tell if Salt is lagging or just off track.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, my bad. I've crashed him. I will do a.
Good job making places already.
Should I have a drive-through penalty for that?
Yeah, basically, we just came straight in the back. Didn't look like they braked.
Yeah.
I don't know, didn't see the brake marker or something.
Yeah, I braked at like 150. I'm free to sell a drive-through penalty if you want it.
It's good that Area 51's behind us. He was having connection issues earlier, so.
Yeah, I'm hoping to have a different driver in right now.
Yeah.
Looks like Salt is serving a cut penalty. Through Porsche curves for the first time. That's Salt behind by just over half a second. Car seems to be handling well. We're still at 93% grip. It will. So we're starting green, and it will very slowly rubber in over the course of the 24 hours. Much more slowly, perhaps, than even in the real world race. There you go. Lap done, and we're in P5.
let him play. Appreciate it.
Does not appear to have fuel displayed on there. It's off the screen. A couple laps at least before we start catching GTs. So we'll just settle into the stint here. Unfortunately, being Assetto Corsa and not something like iRacing with multiple logins, where I'm not in the game, so I can't change view and look around. We can only have one of us logged in at the same time. So
that back gas.
Right around James here. He's doing well, keeping up with Salt. Yellow flag Salt. Their sister car, Yellow Flag Pepper, is in the GT class. So 2 classes today. LMP1, consisting of the Audi and the Toyota. They're not using the Porsche. Oh, hello.
Sorry guys, I just under break.
I've got a confirmation. This is race control to car 218 charging. Race control 218 charging. Drive-through penalty for jumping the start.
Oh yeah, thanks, Steve.
Confirm.
Yeah, I'll have to remember to check that off before I start.
Do I have to serve it immediately, or do I have a few laps?
Yeah, you have 3 laps.
Yeah, it is a cool shaders patch feature. But yeah, I guess we don't need that much realism when it could mean disaster. What's up, Vince? Good morning. We are P6 at the moment. Had a good start. Avoided some mayhem on lap 1, as always happens. And now we're in good shape. Showing good pace. We're keeping up here with the next car up, Yellow Flag Salt. We've had a good sort of back and forth with them already. Nothing too awful. Just some good, trading draft back and forth, basically. So yeah, doing well. James is showing excellent pace. And we're just going to be clicking off laps. There we go. There we go. Headlights will now not break in crashes. Excellent. Good tip. I will be on, not even in this stream, I'll be on probably in about noon Eastern time. I'll take a look at the schedule here. So James is in the car now. And we'll have TJ in next, then Adam, then TJ again, then Chris, and then me. And each of these double stints we expect to be just over 2 hours. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 hours from now. I'll be in the afternoon, and then I'll be in next to last as the sun rises in game. See, I won't actually be doing anything but manning the stream for a while. I am rebroadcasting James's Twitch channel through my computer and out to YouTube. So I have a link in chat and in each description to all of our drivers' Twitch channels. So you can follow them directly. But we're just collecting them all on my channel just so we can have one kind of set of flag-to-flag coverage of the race in one place. And being on YouTube instead of Twitch, it won't get deleted in 14 days. So yeah, well, I've got a setup here to show each driver name as they jump into the car. So I'll be rebroadcasting everybody's Twitch through YouTube onto my channel, so it'll all be in one place at the end. Trying to be as sort of pro as possible here. Oh, we got a nice little battle here with Yellow Flag Salt again. This is gonna be interesting to watch throughout the race because I think this driver has very different ERS deploy strategies than James does, because we've been catching him and then he's been running away again. But yeah, we've already had one of the GTs, I guess, just wasn't listening during the driver briefing about the rolling start, and as soon as the lights went out, he just drove into the back of another car. So there are a couple of GT3s who didn't even take the green flag before they had damage. We had two of the LMP1s in front of us get together at the very first opportunity on the Mulsanne. So we instantly made up a couple of freebies there. So yeah, we're now hanging out in 6th. Looks like Salt has burned up all their hybrid again. So we'll go by them, and then in Sector 1 they'll go by again. We'll see how this plays out throughout the race. Yeah, it looks like James is doing well. He's a bit more consistent throughout the lap. And yeah, we're hoping with our sparse driver change strategy, we've got 6 drivers to get in and out, so we'll all be pretty fresh when we get in. I'm confident that we're, you know, as long as we don't get into trouble and don't get hit or hit anything ourselves, we could sort of stumble our way into a good result here. The car looks fantastic. Emiliano's talents are appreciated as always. I at least will be running our custom lighting config, which will make the car glow slightly, but they won't be using that on the official stream. Turns out though that in researching how to do this headlight glow effect, I found an issue with Shader's Patch itself. I don't know whether I'll play any role in fixing it. I don't know enough to even try at the moment, but yeah, our choices are we can either have accurate damage display or have cool glowy lights, but not both, just because of the way the Shader's Patch applies the extra lighting. So I have chosen to be pretty and glowy and never show damage on my stream. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the livery itself, I'll kind of show that.
Gonna be coming up on GT3 soon.
So here's the car.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, leaders are going through them right now.
It is just fantastic. Couldn't be happier about the livery design. It's really nice. Got all our names on there. Got Emiliano's signature. Got the nice geometric pattern on the hood and everything. And with my lighting config, all of the white parts of the skin, the PSR logos and the stripes and everything, and the driver names and the car number all light up when the headlights activate. So that'll be fun to see, at least in replays. The car is not a mod. The car is the Toyota 040 or TS040, the LMP1 car that is part of the game. I don't remember if it's a DLC, but it's not a mod. I don't believe they're using any mod cars in the race. They're all Kunos content. The only mod in play, of course, is the track. Yeah, I mean, the delivery is a real treat, and can't give enough appreciative shout-outs to Emiliano for providing that to the team.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Good job bringing his draft to.
LMP closing in on the GT field. Take care.
Okay. Yeah, did a totally intentional fake out move?
You guys seem to
Charging
have
to
very
race
different.
control, looking for confirmation on that.
This is race
You
control
guys seem to
for
have very
charging go.
different hybrid deploy strategies too. So I think
you
yours
just
ended up working
tell
out
me
better.
one more time what it is?
A drive-through penalty for 218 charging for jumping to start and crashing into another driver. Sorry about the clicking, there's nothing I can do. Click, click, click.
Charging, thank you, race control.
So I've already started catching GTs. I think Eating was caught up in the initial incident. So we're now 20 minutes in. Still P5. We've made up 5 seconds there in the Porsche curves. On salt. So yeah, we're settled in now. We're just getting through traffic. And try not to hit anything. I don't know if they're using a real penalty app. I think they do have at least one, I think maybe 2 live stewards that are just watching the race. So the race control is just watching live and assessing penalties over voice chat. Looks like Mongrels is getting caught out here in some GT traffic. That'll give us an edge.
Sorry. Come up behind 4 GTs coming up to Porsche curves.
That is just what we needed. Of course, if we catch them there as well, then, well, I don't know. This might play in our favor, too. We'll catch them right at the end, I think. Won't be nearly as detained as Mongrels was. Yep, we're going to catch them right at the end here. So let's hope our luck with the traffic holds up like that. Jeez, that was amazing. Oh, got another GT off here.
Lantern, you have to serve the penalty this lap.
Confirm that penalty.
Cool.
Good patience.
Yeah, good job, James.
Well, the race is at 93% grip, and I think James is running with a pretty aggressive setup to actually exploit the low grip. We were talking in our pre-race planning that the grip situation, playing into the downforce of the car. They're actually finding it easier to set up the car for the low grip situations than for the full grip. Because at full grip, the front end bites too much and tends to get into oversteer situations. So, and that played into the way that the stints played out, the stint planning played out, because James and TJ are much more they're actually more comfortable in the low grip setup than they are at the in the high grip. So that's why they're taking more of the early stints, whereas Greg and I will be sort of pushed towards the back because we were more comfortable with the high grip setup. So the stint planning ended up being partly just to plan out the day, but also just to put people into parts of the race where we hope the conditions of the race will play more into each person's favor. So we'll see how it works out. Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face, right? So we'll see if it works. It's our turn to be caught up in traffic now as we work our way up through the GT pack. See if we can boost past them here. That was well navigated. I'm having to juggle audio here so I don't echo myself through James's stream. We'll see how that goes.
Race control for car 219, Sim Risk Africa, and 215 Aries track limits. Keep it tidy.
I think maybe they have some race control folks actually watching other people's streams, but they're also watching the official one and just calling out everything they see. I don't believe there will be any provision for a full course yellow safety car situation, although the stream is, of course, being broadcast by someone in a car. They have the older GT3 Mercedes as the official camera car, which I suppose could be pressed into service as a safety car, but I don't think they're going to do that. .213 there is indeed Racy McRaceface. Oh dear. Got some GTs coming together in the first chicane.
That's not a good corner to dive bomb. I'll just let them take each other out. That's fine.
Yeah, better to be a spectator to the drama than be in it. After my stint, once I have a replay to go over, I'll do a livery showcase as well, assuming everybody's still in the race.
Give suck.
Indianapolis is so awkward. Like, I'm really nervous every time I go in there. Salt has really been caught out by traffic. They're 10 seconds back now. So with a bit of luck and a bit of skill, we have found ourselves up in P5 after starting P9. So we're in good shape. Still only 7 seconds back from the next car, which I believe is an Audi. So that's good considering how much faster the Audis are on raw pace. We're doing all right. And these endurance races are so much more about survival than they are about just outright speed. You got to be fast, but you also have to be consistent and smart. And James has been both of those things so far. That's the first half hour done already. Just need to do that 47 more times.
Were there only 9 prototypes in this? Did one of them not take the start?
I think one of them had a connection issue on the start. I think there are 10, actually.
Yeah, I didn't catch who it was, but one of them had to jump out.
Yeah, I think it was P2 bumper car, I think. I could be wrong.
Oh, they're a GT.
Oh, okay. I thought they had 2 teams. Okay, so it's 9, yeah. It would be 9.
Ooh. I'll just be patient here. Wait for the straight. He's got plenty of boost to go. And that's how you do it.
Alright, I think I'm past all the GT3s now.
Yep, looks that way. Also appears that 3rd and 4th are battling. So, do with that what you will. Now looks like Mongrel's got a better exit. Oh boy. Wondering if I should just go back to bed. This is such a bizarre time to be up on a Saturday morning.
No problem.
I'll be stepping away from the stream a little bit later today, just because I'll be also the only parent in the house for a little while, so...
Your tires are already yellow, I'm not even halfway through. I've heard mediums to make it, but I've never actually driven 21 or 22 laps on it.
Sorry about my car.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, everyone else is okay.
Alright, I guess if that's what everyone else is doing, that must be the move, right? right?
Yeah, I'm tired. I did get some sleep before the race. Well, I'll have everybody's streams up as much as possible, and even when it's not, I'll have Discord chat and our TeamSpeak up. So it won't just be a car driving around a track. There'll be at least some chatter going on, even if it's not my half drowsy commentary. There is a S-Tracker server in use for scoring, and it does have a track map, a live track map on it. Unfortunately, it's apparently limited to 10 connections, and they're mostly being used by race control. So I would link to it, but I don't want to crash their server in the middle of the biggest race of the year. Just great to see how smooth James is in this car. Just being comfortable, consistent is really the key in something like this. Everybody else is going out there trying to be heroes, and we're just out here quietly taking all their places. Ooh. Well saved.
Yeah, tires are getting a bit slippy. I hope they can do like 37 more minutes, whatever it's going to be.
I wonder how much of it is wheel spin, like whether just putting in a click of traction control might reduce the tire wear. I've noticed even in my practice, like, the tires do kind of burn off of this thing pretty quickly. You just don't want to go... We're definitely not in a position where we can double stint tires. And with pit stops...
I'm really catching these guys ahead, but they're not really losing me.
Yeah, it looks like you're holding station. This is the guy in fourth place.
Yeah, your pace is good. Just stay comfortable. Yeah, we're on mediums right now, but apparently so is everybody else. So I haven't even practiced on hards. Yeah, but it's getting pretty nervous. Getting a little bit more oversteer.
I could be doing like all farce.
Yeah, it's true. We'll see how it goes toward the end of each stint. Oh, hang on to it, buddy. Oh, that's good.
These curbs, man. I touched it with half a tire.
Well, kept it off the wall. That's something.
Yeah, no damage. Luckily we had a big gap behind us, so I didn't have to worry about getting in anyone's way.
Yep, just shake it off and keep on going. Yeah, that was extremely good handling. Once the car got loose, James just pulled off a miracle save there. Just brilliant. But you can see the curbs in this mod are like, even the ones in the chicane, you can't take them at all. And even out here on the Mulsanne straight, the exterior lanes with are like curbs. There's a significant, like a couple of inch bump up to get onto the outer lanes. I don't know if that's severe on the real track, but it's a mess in this mod. Yep, looks like we have the right person in the car right now. For the conditions of the track. Coming up on the back of the GT field again. Gas Holes has fallen behind Yeeting. Yeah, we lost some ground to Salt and to the other guys, but we'll just see how it plays out here. Ooh, can we get around before the curves? Yes. Can he make the turn? Yes. I'll wait until he's out of the curves before I try talking to him. Ooh, already getting slippery on exit there. There we go. Earned us a little bit of a gap. But you know, 23 hours. It's gonna be a long day.
Aries, you're lagging so much for us.
Haven't heard any complaints about the Area 51 car, so I guess whatever driver they have in now has sorted out their networking situation. Stiffening would help, yeah.
Aries seems fine on the stream.
If it were me in the car, I'd turn traction control up a tick, but I ain't driving the car.
The call for car 215 Aries being laggy. Check the stream for over a minute ish. We could not see any lag.
Sorry, Beck.
It was just on our screen.
Gemini, was I lagging there?
Don't think so.
On our screen, yeah, it was just like just so we have contact with rubber band.
Looks like we got another pack of GTs coming up.
I might catch one of these next guys, like motion curves. Maybe I'll be far enough.
Traffic giveth and traffic taketh away. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna happen at some point. No, I think I'm far enough behind. The GT3s are so slow through there, I thought that guy crashed. I saw his dot on the mini map. I'm like, oh no, he's binned it. No, that's just him driving normally.
Yeah.
This is yellow flag salt. We have damage. Can we do a driver swap, or do we first have to wrap?
Say again for yellow flag.
Okay, it's too late. We have a little bit of damage, and I can't deal with the car right now. And I asked if we can just make a driver swap, but we just did.
Better to ask forgiveness than permission, I suppose.
Don't forget to fill in the form.
Yep.
Well, looks like you outlasted Salt, and they're swapping out already, so well done.
Yeah, that's good.
That is very early for them. Only 40 or 50 minutes in. That's not even a whole stint. Well, maybe for the Audis. I don't know. But we can go almost 70 minutes on the fuel situation because I believe it's not 100% fuel. Yeah, that's a big break for us. That means they're not going to be pressuring us from behind anymore. Coming up now on the lone Glickenhaus GT3. They
Sideways, I'm sorry for pushing you out.
the livery on that car actually has not LMP painted on the back to clarify the traffic situation. It's pretty cool. Some of the liveries in this race are just fantastic. I mean, ours is obviously the best. There are some pretty great ones out there. A lot of teams just pulling out all the stops for this event on their livery design. Yeah. I had the relay turned down, but yeah. I can just shut up and watch the race too. I'm happy to do that. I know that's not what you meant, but yeah, it's good so far. We're in a real good place. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have two audio settings, one for like normal streaming and one to just have the full PC audio on. So I had it turned down just because we were doing sort of the intro commentary stuff. But yeah, now that we're settling into the race, we can just have it at full volume. There is Shake, part of the Shake and Bake team. We'll see the other car bake at some point. Oh, is she getting feisty now? That was tense. He was offline, I think, from trying to pass the GT. Oh, you can actually see Shake and Bake are on the relative right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see the levels are okay. Great. That was costly, but that's alright. Better to be patient. That's the other yellow flag team, Pepper, companion to Salt. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the well wishes. Yeah, we've been doing okay so far. Made up a lot of ground just by hanging back and keeping our nose clean so far.
Pops, you're lagging for me a bit.
Get through here before Mulsanne corner. Yes. Excellent.
Sorry for that bump, Bake.
That's alright, bud.
James has shown excellent patience with dealing with traffic. And it's really paid dividends so far. We've been able to navigate it much better than some of the other prototypes. With the exception of Salt, that's had a lot of damage. They must have binned it trying to keep up with us. These are all the opening stint drivers still, so I think some of them have the green flag energy going on, and maybe tried to be a little too heroic, but we're doing well. We're doing well. Got our heads on straight.
someone keep an eye on how much fuel I'm using per lap? I don't have an app that'll tell me that.
Yeah, I don't actually see your fuel usage at all on the screen.
No, I just have to like use the pit menu to kind of guess based on time and watch the fuel go down. It's kind of annoying sometimes. But not annoying
Wait
enough
for a
that I
strike,
actually
please.
do anything about it.
Thank you.
I think it should be about 3 liters a lap.
Boss, that person.
Got a nice freebie there. Not sure what happened in that, but it looked like an incident. You can just barely see the car's own dashboard in the lower right there. I guess that's the only fuel indication. Patience, patience. There we go. Get there before Indianapolis. Yes. Woo! And got it woed down for the corner. Well done. Yep, I guess I'll be keeping an eye on fuel.
Again, sorry.
That's alright, Pat. Toes facing, we're good.
Yeah, you're just about 3 liters a lap, so I guess that makes it about 6 laps to go.
Alright, sounds good.
There's 23 hours remaining.
Very well intoned time announcement. It's almost like
Looks like the Audis are starting to pit. I'm up to P3.
Well, at least one of them pinned it right in front of you. I think you're doing this on pace as well.
extinct bits.
But yeah, first and second are much closer now. I guess they've pinned it already.
Oh, I thought that car that spun was one of the Glickenhauses. I didn't realize it was a prototype.
Yeah, that was for position.
Oh, sweet.
James is doing even better than he thought he would. Oh boy. The sun is just starting to brighten the sky outside in real life. It always feels strange to be up this early on a Saturday morning, or any morning really.
Yeeting, you're lagging all over my screen. I don't know if it's on my end or not.
Ping over to Europe to the server has been holding well over 100 for most of us during our practice sessions.
Awesome, I'm taking right.
Copy.
Give it to him.
There we go.
Oh, he's giving it to you. All right. That was spooky. That was spooky.
GT3s, hold your line. We're not really any faster than the GT3s through that section. We're going too slowly on the downforce.
Quite the marathon there, Steve. I actually was in our last planning session last night at about 9 o'clock. Just went right to bed after, trying to get as much as I could. Tossed and turned for a little bit. Actually watched Gene's stream of the Renault race on SRS last night. That's a little bit of a wind down. That was a good race. He did, I mean, had some bad luck at the beginning, but really came back. Gene is just so good in that car. I don't know what it is. He doesn't even know what it is. He was laughing about it on his own stream, like, I don't know. The car is weird, but he's just so good in it. It's crazy. He just shows up and is fast.
Casper, do I have enough fuel to go one more lap?
I think you should be.
It's funny too watching all of like Jimmy Broadbent's streams about with the iRacing 24 hours and stuff. When they're in the Audi. And
did you say
like,
pit this last?
They don't even use 6th gear, and here we are at the very top of 7th gear, winding it all the way to the limiter. It's just such a different car. Yeah, I didn't actually race last night. I just kind of watched the stream. I was in last week's races, but I knew with what was going on today, I didn't want to stay up too late last night. I ended up watching the whole thing anyway. I was gratified last week at CTMP at how much better I was in the car than I was when we used it for our Versus series. So I was just completely hopeless in that car last year. It was about this time last year too. And it's amazing what 12 months of beating cars around the track will would do for your skills.
Sorry, Shake.
Also, my setup for last week's race was so much better. Like, I managed to tune a lot of the understeer out of it that gave me so many problems. Yeah, should be good. The car seems to like the Nürburgring, the GP course. It is the GT layout, so you have the not painful NGK. I believe you'll be about 4 laps to go at the line.
Exactly 13.0 at the line.
Yep, you're just under 13 liters, so that should be, yeah, this one and 3 more.
Casper, do you see how I messed up?
What did I tweak? A lot of things, basically everything. I think last year, the first go around, I was still running toe in front as kind of a habit. I went to toe out, and that helped some. Basically everything you can do to make the car oversteer. So I ran a much higher power diff than I usually do, much lower coast diff than I usually do. I just, like, everything that seemed extreme to me about tuning oversteer into the car was enough to even it out. Let me see if I posted that setup. If not, I'll try to post it to the setup channel on DSR before the race tonight.
Do we know if Soul is working for this event?
We will know if it doesn't.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I posted it yet, so I'll do that before the race.
HC and Soul are being stretched to the absolute limit and beyond with the way we organize our events.
Let's, 1 second here, I'll switch away from the stream. There we go.
How? No. I'm disconnected somehow. Yeah, I did.
Say something, Tyler, that was a second ago?
I had to step away, so I was just curious if I missed anything, but it looks like good for theory, so good job, man.
Okay, you're just really quiet for me.
Yeah, I'm having mic issues now, I think.
Got that thing where it makes the screen more red at night, and apparently it's morning enough because it just changed the like the color grading on my whole screen.
you go. Just posted my Renault setup to PSR, so hope it helps somebody. Wow, let me turn the gain down a little bit on me.
That was not an ideal time for a screen freeze.
It was well handled. It was well handled. I gotta say, I'm a little bit nervous about my PC as well.
Hey, they left the gap.
On stream.
Well, I'm
too.
awake now.
Well done.
Jeez. I'm a little nervous about my PC handling the stream and the Discord and the TeamSpeak and the race. At least I won't be rebroadcasting while I'm driving because I'll be driving. There won't be a stream to rebroadcast. So that should work out. Oh, hang on, buddy. Oh, yes. Well done. Oh, man. The tension. You have fuel for 2 laps, but your left rear tire is now red.
Race control, I disconnect earlier and just is that okay or not?
Yes, this is race control to calling driver. If you just disconnect, you can just reconnect. Without issue, you will have lost the lap that you're in, so you have to restart that lap. It will count from where the lap you were in. If you do a driver swap in a disconnect, fill out the form. And welcome back.
Yeah, the tires feel okay. They start getting slippery around 30 minutes in and they just kind of sit there. So unless they fall off a cliff in the next 5 minutes, I think they'll be good for 2 laps.
Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, you're looking good, James. Nice and tidy. Good job, man.
That was unfortunate, but better than crashing.
I thought about it. It didn't work.
Yeah, I think you did the right thing there. Good job, man.
Always better to lose a few seconds than lose the car. Yep. You are at 3.8 liters. Box at the end of this lap, please.
Castle's not winning, so.
Never hurts to tick those boxes, even if you're not sure.
Sorry about that.
Those rear tires just barely lasting a stint there.
They're showing as red, but they still feel alright.
Box. Awesome first stint, man. Good job.
Yeah, second that. Good job, man.
Just gotta do another 80
Car
minutes.
105 fledglings track limits.
Could you clarify where? Which one?
The last couple corners.
Okay, copy.
Wow, that fuel takes forever.
Yeah. Maybe just take a quick nap real quick in the pit stop.
Almost looks like our normal pit stops will be almost as long as the driver changes. Yeah.
Whoa, what is this turn in?
Hello, Sebastian.
The car handles too good.
Oh, not kidding. The increased turn ins.
That's only half a joke.
I've noticed that too, like right at the beginning, with my setup, right at the beginning of the stint, it's very tough to handle. You almost need a full lap to sort of warm up to it.
I hope these guys put their fast guys in early.
Yeah, but we'll have the advantage that there are like 6 of us, and some of these teams only have 3 or 4 drivers. We'll just hang in there and wear them down.
Sorry, yellow flag.
It wasn't even a battle for position he was cutting through.
Speedo, can you please next time dive bomb a little bit less in Porsche lap?
This is Team Speedo. We want to apologize for the pause. It's a bit
Sorry.
far, I think. I wasn't racing, I wasn't in cars. But we want to apologize. But do it more clean.
Well, now coming up on the 90 minutes in mark, and still very much on the lead lap. In fact, hang on in P6. Audi pace advantage seems to be holding even after a round of pit stops. But we should be able to subtract
Damn GTR,
at least one pit stop versus the Audis over the course of the
I
race.
spun it a lot.
Gonna get a quick nap in there, guys. I'll be back in like half an hour.
Alright.
Lost 10 seconds. That GTR just screwed me. Sim Race
All right.
Africa, they can go screw themselves.
This is race control to whoever race control to whoever said that. Remember to stay courteous and friendly. Shit happens.
You crash happen.
Broadcasting at the wrong channel. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's a gamer moment right
Yeah,
there.
that's where my race gone now. 10 more minutes.
It's a bit extreme to say your race is ruined with 22 and a half hours to go because you were held up by a couple of seconds.
Hi, race control about charged with Tetra Rouge. The corner before, there is no definition on track limits in the track limits guide, and also it's a valid lap according to the track limits, so that's why we'll be doing that.
I worked on it, and yes, there is definition in the track limits guide.
I'm sure it is not.
It said no bollards. I think.
I'll go through the bollards, that's specifically what it said.
That's good to remember, because I've definitely been cutting through the bollards.
Race control, can we get an answer if we can cut the bollards before Tetra Rouge?
You may not. Race control, you may not.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah, I'm still adjusting to these new tires.
I will give you blue flag after Porsche comes.
I hear the pitter-patter of kid feet upstairs. The rest of the house is just waking up. I've been up for 2.5 hours. Back up to P5 now.
Based on the...
Hello, could you please touch me by now? I'll be killed by Saucier and Bosch crews. Hello.
Hello. Oh,
Thank
I
you.
misheard you.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard you saying Aries or something. I didn't think you were saying Alpha.
Good.
Ooh. Caught that GT at just the right time.
Yeah, I got the corner before church. I lost their kind of rear. Sorry. Won't happen again.
ARCIS, go back.
Thanks, Halo.
I think unlike a lot of other series, particularly the ones in iRacing where you can have multiple people logged in and spot for each other, because it's just the drivers out there, there's a lot more chatter on the Discord about drivers talking to each other about how to get through. Seems like it'll be a good thing overall, as long as we can keep it clean and courteous and then these curves in the chicanes, you just can't take them at all. It's just been so good taking traffic. Yeah. Soften up the suspension just a tad. That'll help. Don't want to get it too bouncy though.
Car 207, race control, track limits, chicane last.
May I ask how many warnings we get with track limits?
You may ask.
How many warnings do we get with track limits?
I'd say 3, and if you don't know it after 3, you need something else.
Okay, thank you.
About that, DK, I was doing accuracy.
If we like make a mistake and cut a corner or something, is there anything we can do to not get a warning, like slow down, lift off, or something?
No, if it's just a mistake, there's nothing wrong. But if you gain time, like Robot did when I just called him, ever so slightly, you gained a bit of time, but he was in a battle, very close battle, so that's why I decided to ignore him. But if you just make a mistake, you won't get a warning.
I meant like accidentally turning in too early or something.
If you make mistakes happen, and we don't see anything, we're looking at the stream. Well, I am looking at the stream, but yeah.
So if you get track
Okay.
limits, you're just unlucky.
Yes. No, you're unlucky, and you've made something that I think is, or whatever's gonna be a risk to after me is we deem that that what you did gained you time.
Looks like Mongols might be held up. Hey, what's up, Chris? Welcome to the broadcast.
Sorry about that, Fleety. I thought you were going to turn on me, so I braked.
James is in his second stint now of his double. TJ will be getting in the car next, according to schedule. He just stepped away briefly. He'll do a double, and then Adam will get in for the third double. I think it's worked out to where everybody who gets in the car at all will be doing 2 stints in a row. Some of us are doing 2 doubles, and others are just doing 1. But of course, if track conditions change, then we'll adjust. Ooh, that was tense, but made it work. Excellent. I'm actually trying not to talk very much on TeamSpeak because I'm just watching James's stream here. So, in order to cut down on the echo, I have the real TeamSpeak feed muted.
Minus GT3s, please
And I'm
keep
just-
your lines.
Oh! I'm
Don't
just
move out of the way,
hearing,
especially for an Olympics.
That ball was very close.
That was an excellent save.
I'm just tried to squeeze by that GT3 and didn't do it that successfully. But I got by him and I didn't crash, so.
Car's still shiny. We're all good. Yeah. James has been excellent in traffic the whole race. I don't want to jinx him, but
Very
he's been very successful at navigating some of this stuff.
Coming out of the pits.
You can pass on the straight.
So we've learned some things over the course of the first race stint. The mediums just barely make it on the tank of fuel.
They got to the Half-Life.
Speaking of which, Steve, thanks for the setups you posted. I'll be using the latest one with a couple of additional tweaks to account for my plebeian talents. But it gave me about 2 seconds over what I had before, so thanks for that. Oh yeah? Somebody still had to post them. This has been a real team effort preparing for this race. People who aren't even driving today have contributed a lot to what has so far been a rousing success. So I'm hoping the streaming all goes well. I'll be sure to send a note to Sean Cole over at SimPit, so we can get a mention on pit stop on Monday. Yeah, boys from PSR doing good.
Voortdringen die stiek, dat is nou raar als je belegd bent komt, hoor.
Pridgen is there.
12 minuten, 15 minuten omhoog. Als ik inkom, moet ik net op en je me laat weten, dus even op en dan heb ik allemaal.
I also want to take the title card that I made, and I kind of want to print it as like a poster, because the car and the game with the sunset and everything, it looks so good. I'll just show this briefly while the action on track is slightly calmer.
Ik ben je wat
Oh god, I'm sorry, but that was all me.
Anybody else notice that Windows Photo has been completely forked since the last Windows update? Like,
I'm sorry
it just
about that,
won't
but
open on the first time. Weird. Anyway. Look at this, man. This car is just art. I kind of want to get this printed out at, like, poster size.
Shake.
All good?
Windows 7 Pro, nice. Windows 7 is good, but it's quickly becoming... quickly reaching the end of its natural life. It's such a great car. And, of course, for the screenshot, I left the custom lighting enabled. So it's got that nice little glow there. But yeah, while I was making title cards and whatever for the streams, I decided to make sort of a race team poster version. Cool to see if I can get that enlarged. Might take a new screenshot at twice the resolution or something. I posted the bare screenshot, but I don't think I took the. I don't think I posted the posterized version.
Thanks for letting me pass.
No problem.
Has been made available. So we're at the 2¼ hour mark on the stream. We'll probably go another 3 hours-ish. Before swapping streams, just so we're sure. I think it's, I don't remember whether it's a 6 or 8 hour limit for plebs like me. Just to be safe, I'm going to keep it between 4 and 5 hours per segment. Obviously, depending on when my stints fall in the schedule. I think it's, I want to say it's 6 hours per segment, but I know other bigger channels have done as long as 8, but I think it depends on whether you're like a big deal or not. And I am definitely not a big deal on YouTube right now. So I'm gonna keep it to. I'm planning to keep it to 4 hours or 5 hours. When I did the 24-hour stream last November for the Extra Life game day, I had a couple of segments that went over 4, and it was fine. So I think I'm okay going to 5 as long as I keep it under. It's either 6 or 8. So if I keep it around 5, it'll be fine. And if I notice an error message from YouTube saying you've been cut off, then I'll know for sure, right? Yep, James is doing well. In terms of LNP standings, we've got gaps on either side. And, by and large, I don't want to say too much to jinx it, but by and large, the GT traffic has been very well behaved in terms of letting people pass. I mean, race control leading up to the event has been very clear about what their expectations are. Had that repeated in the briefing today before the race. So I think everybody pretty much has the message that this is a multi-class race and people need to just hold their line and be predictable and be sensible. And it looks like all the teams in both classes have kind of taken that advice to heart. And it's been alright so far. I'm reading the bottom bar correctly. We're only a couple of minutes behind the leader after all this time. The lead car seems to have just checked out on second. He's been handling the car very well, and it's interesting just the way that James's style has been so far. Like, he really comes into his own when the tires get yellow. Like his driving style seems to favor the sort of mid to late part of the stint. So I think we're in good hands right now. TJ will be in the car next. He'll be fast as well. There's our lone Glickenhaus. I don't know if it was visible there. Oh! Oh! That's approximately the line.
I'm pretty sure that's within track limits.
It is tough when you're trying to get your way around GTs. That's why, like in the driver briefing, it was like, just pass on the straights. You know, don't even. If you think it's going to be tense to pass in the corners, just don't. We'll just wait for the straight. So, kind of got away with one there, but it all works out. Not sure if he's letting you in, but ooh.
You think you're lagging?
Really couldn't tell if he was letting you by or not, and then it turned out he wasn't, I guess.
Yeah, just save a little bit of hybrid if you need to boost past them.
Yeah.
There's a point about 30 or 35 minutes in where the tires just feel like they lose an extra couple percent of grip all of a sudden, and then it kind of just settles down there.
Interesting part, of course, is that looking at the game data for these cars, that's exactly what happens, is that at certain thresholds of tire wear, the grip level just changes in an instant. It's not a curve, it's a stair step. So you get to a certain point and the tires just are different, and then they stay there for a while, and then they are different again. And some of those steps are just steps, and some of them really are just cliffs. You can ride over those, that sort of sawtooth wave, and you get used to the car in between, and you're in good shape. Well, it's not so much lazy programming, it's just, you know, you can get as fine a detail as you want. It's just a lookup table, right? So you can have 5 steps or 500 steps if you want to extend the granularity of the curve. But yeah, some of the cars just have
I will let you buy
4 or 5 different grades rather than 10 or 20, and you really feel it when it takes one of those steps and off you go to a new grip level. You just get to relearn it. Hope it doesn't happen in a corner where you're trying to sort yourself out.
Thank you.
Stay on the line.
Sorry about that, 3 fast.
tossing it through the Porsche curves. Amazing. Couple more GTs to pass now. Looks like we'll catch charged right about at the Mulsanne. That'll work out, but Aries we'll have to deal with here. Yeah, just better to let him do his thing. Tetra Rouge in this version of the track is just so completely blind. It's really, really tough to get through. That was well done. It was going to be awkward no matter what, and you did well there.
Finally figuring out how to get past people there.
It's not that bad.
I'm so caught out by how slow the GT3s are compared to the prototypes. Like, GT3s are not slow, but when you're in this, you just come up on them so fast.
Yeah, the class disparity is the gap's pretty wide between these two. I guess the GTEs are just too hard to balance, and without dipping into paid mods, it's tough to BOP the ones you get. Sick drift, yo.
Ah, yes, totally intentional.
Bike, you're lagging a little bit.
Yeah, Bike, you're lagging.
I don't know.
Ibanez, if you're in Steam chat, I can't hear you.
Back with you guys.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I have kids waking up upstairs. I think I'm going to go see if they need breakfast fixed for them. If you're here, I'm going to step away.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, folks. I will leave you in the good hands of James Leeder, and TJ will be taking over next anyway. So I'm going to leave the stream for a moment, and I will be
sorry,
back
Mongrel. I was like,
enjoy.
you go take the right line.
Nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Partially my fault too, I wasn't being very clear.
Lot, Bike.
Right, I think that's not the next one.
Back check.
All good?
Casper, I think I'm gonna box this.
Alright, let's see if I can hang on.
Take your leg a good bit. Can you let me pass so this one and then bad for both of us? Is it the one in the Mercedes asking me to let you pass?
Oh my god.
Come on,
pick,
like,
pick a side.
for both of us.
That was unfortunate, James. Good job.
212, is that how we pass the cars? Is that allowed?
Thank you.
Race control, can you check if that is allowed? Because otherwise I'll pass him by cutting the chicane as well.
Repeat your first question.
So car 212 just overtook a left car by cutting the chicane on the muzzle. While I was right behind him fighting for position.
I saw that too.
Yeah, that's not allowed. It wasn't on the stream, so we can't really penalize that right now.
Check second time to
So I can do it as well then? Because if he is allowed to, then I'll do it as well.
Not allowed.
Race control, this is not allowed. Not.
Race control, our Steam chat has bugged out, so I'll just, when I'm pitting, I'll call in one Discord chat for my team.
Roger.
Leather, you great. Pushing up.
Yep, on the softs.
Thanks. Sorry.
Oh, be careful next time, please.
Can you brake earlier than me?
Aries, we're going to let you go. We want to save some time with this temp out. Aries again!
Well done.
Aries, come back to the pits, come back to the pits. Thomas, you have your wheel ready.
After chicane, after chicane.
Race control to car 215.
Yeah, but that's not gone, just go.
I think the race control for car 215 Aries, warning, dangerous driving.
205 is sideways racing.
I want defend. I want defend.
Yeah, we're going to review our footage for that. Have a look at that. It's not okay.
Mic check.
Yeah, block.
Thank you.
Done.
Team Alu, can I just say I love you guys for running the Glickenhaus, it's a beautiful car.
You're good?
I'm good.
Team Africa, you are lagging.
Yeah, I think the issue here is the Lambo has top speed, but it needs to brake soon. The Z4 there is just riding on the bumper for multiple laps, and then not realizing where we brake, and it just drove into us twice. So, I mean, it's kind of silly. It shouldn't happen.
Yep, and they got a warning for it.
Sorry, Area 51.
Run a bumper for like one.
No, no problem, sorry.
I'm glad that sorted itself out. So you're still in good hands. Some conjecture as to whether the pTracker
let you buy
board would work to hook up to S-Tracker and show actual position. I guess we'll see when TJ gets in the car whether that's true. I will be switching, of course, to his stream.
Thanks, Area 51.
I'll say left by side.
Coming up to put a lap on yellow flag salt here. We were dicing with earlier in the race. Looks like you'll have about 4 laps of fuel at the line.
Yep, you ready, Tyler? It'll be about 15 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I'm just checking in to make sure my setup's all good. I'm ready.
this window to.
I'm ready for a driver change. This feels so much longer than Spa.
Well, you've also done both quali and the race, so it's
That's true.
been a hero's effort so far.
Sorry, Haina.
It's alright, we didn't crash.
Assault came from home. Okay. Huh? They do have some pace. We had a real good battle with them early on. But, we had a crash. Trying to keep up with us. Get tangled with traffic or whatever. But we had a crash on the Porsche curve. Hit early. So they are out of sequence. They have already done a driver change. They're a lap down to us now. Ooh!
I don't know if he intentionally moved out of the way or lost it, but that was not what I was expecting.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was spooky.
Sorry.
Race control for 207 roadblock. Warning for the detail.
I didn't hear. You lagged. Sorry, Steve, can you repeat?
Race control 207 roadblock. It's a warning for dangerous driving. That's all. Just a warning.
The shadows are starting to cover up my braking points.
Did you hop over that curve area?
Yeah.
Fucking, you gotta be careful, mate. It's not flat like the other one.
Yeah, expected you to make space.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just a bit distracted after being pumped.
Thanks for breaking the Corsa.
Sorry if I did anything bad.
No, you brake so that nothing bad happens.
Okay, yeah. That's just going through traffic.
Just coming on now with 9.7 liters in the tank. We've been using 3 liters a lap, so just 2 more to go before James gets out of the clock. And TJ will jump in. Scheduled to all be doing double stints. So we'll have him in the car for another 2.5 hours or so. Looks like. Oh my. Oh my. And he was lagging. Those are teammates, and they are battling for position.
Come on your left.
I will let you climb. I will lift.
Like, check.
All good.
Morning, Paul. Yep. We're just coming up to the end of James's stint here. His second stint. He's been in since the start and qualified the car, so he's gonna be very ready to get out of the rig for a while. He actually won't be back until the until the finish. We've got 5 other drivers waiting in the wings to take their turn.
You're good.
I will be in, I think, somewhere around noon Eastern. I haven't actually worked it out according to the schedule, but we have TJ in next for a double, and then Adam for a double, and then TJ for another double, and I'm believe I'm the next one out.
I'm hearing you still.
Yep, so it's James now, then TJ, Adam, TJ again. We have Chris for the 5th double, and then I'll be in after that. So it's going to be a good long while. I'm going to be in behind the wheel mostly in the second half.
2 more laps, CJ.
Roger that.
Yep, this
Thank
one and
you.
one more. Yeah, man. We're doing all right. James has been awesome. He's on his penultimate lap for the second stint. TJ will be in momentarily. I'll switch the stream over to him. TJ, you have your stream ready as well, I imagine?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just
He's our fearless leader.
Hang on.
Quite a bit of juggling of audio streams just to get everything sorted out. But fortunately, that's only because I'm also doing rebroadcast. Once I'm in my stint, it will all be just, piping straight through for Discord and TeamSpeak and all that stuff. There won't be any chat delay and juggling microphones and any of that stuff. So. It's been a little bit difficult to manage on the stream, but that's only because I'm not driving yet. I'm trying to do a broadcast relay here. I think it's been working out okay. Hoping to James's Twitch stream is coming through all right. He's going in 720p, so that's not degradation. That's just
Longer else, I'm gonna leave.
I'm serving what I'm getting. So from what I've been able to see in the previews, we're doing all right. Hope that is confirmed by your experiences as viewers.
Lantern, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I got about 15 minutes left in my stint, yeah?
Could be.
Sounds like a couple of the teams are using the ARCIS race control Discord for their team comms as well. So it's been a little bit distracting. Chatter's been pretty quiet. Tires seem to be wearing a little bit better. The right rear just turned red, which is about where it was in the first stint as well.
Go ahead, charge.
You're at 4 liters. Box this lap, please. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's tough to, especially with multiple. Like we're also using both TeamSpeak and Discord, and like I have 3 buttons mapped on my wheel just for talking to things. I got TeamSpeak on one button, Discord on another button, and I've got a voice trigger for CrewChief on another. I was really hoping to get my button box in the mail this week, but it was not to be, so I've got all kinds of stuff just crammed onto the wheel instead. We'll see how it goes.
If you're a Corsa, take the inside on your knee, please.
Looks like some of the other teams are doing driver swaps right now.
Sorry, it went wide over there.
We'll be seeing our pit stop and the first driver change taking place.
Thank you, Charged.
Go ahead and pull up TJ screen. So, okay. 10:41. Is there any audio echo? Yeah, audio. Hopefully it's muted.
Sorry, 216. I was looking where I was going.
It's all good, man. You just getting the shit out of me.
From my end.
See if I can be fancy and hop side by side. Whoop. We'll wait for this GT pass.
Area 51, overtake side, please.
You're far in front of me. I think.
Okay, so driver swap on road block team.
Now the yellow flag salt ahead of us, so they're probably not going to hold us up. And I don't think we'll reach up to...
About 1 minute, DJ?
Okay.
Oh, that's dangerous.
On your left, Corsa.
That was spooky.
Salt pass inside, please.
That was spooky. Here we go.
Alright, I'm in the pit lane.
Fledglings overtaking time, please.
Coming to a stop. And I should be out soon as it updates.
Jumping in now.
There we go. Now I'm out.
That was a hero's drive, James. Well done.
I have it bookmarked, so I can just pull it up.
And we're in. TJ has joined the session. Stream looks good. We're ready to roll here. I'll go ahead and unmute him and remute my local TeamSpeak. You can pull up to the fence and just wait at the very end of pit road. Just don't cross the speed limit sign. You'll be fine. Yep, right here in this chain link fence. Pull over to the right a bit. I think that's where the box is.
I was expecting you to go to the right, Fledglings. Christ.
Yeah, I know. I
And you're good.
moved slightly right,
Off we
so
go.
I thought that was gonna go.
Out of me.
Sorry.
That's fine. This is my first lap. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna crash in the first lap.
Looks like TJ's stream is significantly quieter. Oh, geez.
It's a question to race control about the driver swaps.
Looks like Area 51's lagging again.
During the pit stop, we swap the driver and then drive through the driver swap position, or do we first do the pit stop and then drive to the driver swap position and do the driver swap then?
Just drive to the driver swap position. You don't need to pit.
Looks like you were lucky to avoid damage there.
So you just drive a new car, so you don't need a pit.
So we don't have to do the pit stop, we just drive towards the...
If you're driver swapping, just driver swap.
Okay, got it.
I will leave the little...
There is some, it's just very quiet. I don't think I can boost it anymore. Let me see. Yep, I'm not able to, well, let me see if I can crank this up at all. I just don't want to mess up everything else. James, that was an amazing drive, man. Let's see if I can crank this up without breaking everything else. Maybe?
Casper, is Con ready?
There we go. I now have Chrome audio maxed out. The levels are very low.
One lap following this one.
Yep, I have the volume turned up on the Twitch window as high as it'll go, and whatever. Yep, we can still see the car. We can still see that TJ avoided disaster with Area 51 there. I didn't hear whether they're aware of that. Oh my. Discord is very loud right now. Yep.
Yeah, he just killed me.
Yep, sorry, race control, I'm working on it.
If you cannot fix your lag, you'll need to instigate a driver change to fix it.
Patience. Well done.
I had a few close calls like that.
It's all good.
Charge out position on the straight. Next one.
Mic check. Mic check, all okay?
Thanks.
Blue flag.
It's kind of funny that a team named Area 51 looks like it's in the process of being abducted by aliens most of the time. Just wait, just wait, just wait, my friend. There we go.
Fastest lap for racing, 3:34.9 seconds.
Legends, WMR, driver swap this lap. Casper, fastest lap.
Yep. Area 51 is going to be in trouble because they do not have a lot of drivers. So if they lose the guy who's been lagging the whole time, then they're going to be in trouble for driver time.
That was exciting.
New fastest lap for racing, 3:31.1.
Jake, pitting.
Clear right.
Yeah, it only appears to be one of their drivers. But he's the one that was supposed to take the start and has already been working on it, quote unquote, for like 2 hours. So I don't know if that guy's going to get it resolved, and if he doesn't, then they'll be down a driver. And whether race control kicks him out of the race or not, if they go down a driver, they may not be able to complete the race. Which would be a shame, because they are fast. They were one of the top qualifiers. It appears, looking at Tyler's screen, it appears that pTracker leaderboard does work. If you see on the left side of his screen, it is able to display him in sixth place, which is where we are. So that's awesome. That means that we can all use pTracker's leaderboard and know where we really are on track. That's awesome. So good to know. If a race uses S-Tracker for lap times, then we can use pTracker to know position even after a driver swap. Sweet. So I'll be sure to have that up while I'm driving. and confirming reports earlier that the built-in Assetto Corsa leaderboard also appears to carry across driver changes because the bottom bar is also showing in P6. Nice. We're in good shape. This is a stream, like for reals and stuff. How about that? It's almost like I know what I'm doing here. The illusion is holding together. Unfortunately, CrewChief does not appear to go on the same data, so he's going to think we're a lap down the whole time. We're going to get spurious blue flags. In fact, that is a good point. I am going to go into my CrewChief settings and turn off blue flag warnings, if I can. Let's see, blue. Can I just search for blue? Enable blue flag messages. Turn it off. Yay! There we go. That was easy.
What's the penalty for going over 3 hours?
Well, if you've already been up all night and are in the UK, then it's what? Early afternoon for you already, Steve? Yeah, let's, some self-care there would be good. But, yeah, thanks for joining. Again, appreciate your setups, or whatever the setups came from. Appreciate you posting those. And, yeah, have a good nap. Time for an afternoon siesta.
And if I remember, after 8 minutes, it's disqualified.
That is correct, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, was it really, James? I didn't even notice that.
Right side, clear right. Blue flag.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, I've mercifully had pretty decent audio so far, and hopefully when I'm down to just streaming myself instead of relaying stuff, it'll be a little bit easier.
Yellow flag, watch out. Race control, this is team race face. We can't actually get in.
Whoopsie daisy.
Was a connection check not done before the race?
It was fine.
Well, that'd be a shame. I wonder if their other driver hasn't gotten fully out yet.
Coming up on a slower class car, the leader racing is pitting.
Nice. It's just picking up the last word of every team name.
On your left, clear left.
Racing is now in the lead.
vehicle? Should I fill out the form when I get out of the game, or when the driver comes in?
When you get out of the car?
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you, charging.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
James, were you able to get the driver swap?
The form? Yeah, I filled that in.
Right side, clear right.
I don't know why I felt the need to do that on TeamSpeak, given that you're also watching, but I don't know. Our stints are long enough that we went almost 3 hours. Like, we only have a minute to go until the 3-hour mark. So if we're all doing doubles, then we're not going to have a lot of time to do the driver swap forms. That's interesting. Catching these GTs at the right time.
Race control is doing some at race phase. Introduced this officer, but it's looking to crash logging in and now it can't get back in again.
Nice. Are we gonna end up cutting a driver? Like, do we have to rearrange the stints? I guess since wow, yeah. I guess since I'm set up to be like the penultimate driver. If we wanna cut out the second stint of my double, then we can do that, or I can just go for my whole thing and James can take whatever's left of the race and do the finish. I don't think you're that much slower, Greg, right? You were turning what, 337s or whatever?
Has everyone been able to join today?
I've been able to join, but I've just left now.
Joined yesterday evening after deliveries were available.
I don't think we'll have to cut out a driver entirely, but haha. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes toward the end of the race. And it's very early days still. We may find that we'll cut out the second segment of both of our stints towards the end or something, or I might skip my second double entirely if we gain enough time here. Yeah, it's we're thinking a long way ahead right now. It's fine. There's definitely no sense of urgency right now, right? But always good to keep an eye on the future. One of the things that went very well during your stint, James, is you were very patient with the traffic. Didn't press too hard. I think TJ is the same so far. We just got to be there at the checker, and that means not taking any crazy risks. And we've been very good at that so far. But thinking ahead is what's gotten us this far.
Racing at race race. This is race control. For now, we're
can't jump back into the car either. It's still grayed out for me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Have you all restarted Content Manager?
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
We started Content Manager now. No change.
That is extremely odd.
So TJ, around.
Especially if you said you could do a stint earlier.
I've got too much open.
Is he on? If you check Archie's lap times, is he on there? As in currently driving on the live map?
Join's available now. Joining now.
Alright, so TJ, somewhere around 30 or 35 minutes in, the rear tires will probably start to lose some grip and it'll get a bit slippy. And then about 10 or 15 minutes later, the fronts lose some grip and it balances out again, and then it kind of evens out for the rest of the stint.
Okay, thank you. Have Team Bumper Car and Out of Space updated their drive swaps, please?
This is race control. Can we confirm that Bumper Car have done their driver swap?
Wow. So Racy McRaceface has just posted to the Discord that they're getting an error message on all of their drivers that the Lamborghini GT3 data is corrupted after logging out of the race. That's significant. Wow. And it's not just one driver. That's weird. That's I've not seen that before. So it's definitely not a server issue. Something has happened to their game data. Well, it appears that even in imaginary race cars, you can have mechanical issues. So they'll have an extended stay in the pits while they figure out whether they can get another driver in, I guess. But that is that's a bit of a tragedy befalling that team. They were doing okay until then. Hope they can get back to it soon. I don't recall if they were also the ones who were involved in the jump start melee. That was ugly.
This is Racy McRaceface. Yes, the first driver has been able to reconnect. The
Wow. Woof. That is a messy situation. Their McRaceface's planned driver, just the car data on his install is broken. Crazy. Just a moment.
Go past what I said, I'm not boosting.
Thank you.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Ooh, that was close.
On your left.
Oof.
Come on your right.
Right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Well, that was interesting.
Bit of argy-bargy there.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
If you have incidents for race control, please provide video evidence.
You know, I'd hate to wonder if that one driver for McRaceface just doesn't have the DLC. Or if they, like, tried to give him the files, like, copied from somebody else, and Steam's like, nah, you haven't bought that. I don't know. It's hard to say, just like conjecturing. It's probably just some just random mishap with the data, but I don't know. Oop.
Yep, no, I was telling you to go ahead back there. Take the right on the chicane, I'll let you through.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Well, the consolation, I suppose, is if Watermelon keeps driving like that, they're probably going to bin it, and we'll get him right back.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
This is going to get interesting.
Right side, clear right.
It's hard to tell sometimes whether these GTs are letting you through or just in trouble. You know, it's just strange. Oh, there he goes. Surely he'll get a cut penalty for that.
Second time that guy's done that.
Slower class car ahead.
He's a little bit erratic. The good news is if he keeps driving like that, then he'll bin it and we'll just get him right back.
Right side,
Blue flag.
clear right.
And we could disable blue flag warnings in CrewChief for the second stint.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, I thought I disabled it, but maybe there's another one I have to disable.
Yeah, there's a specific checkbox for enable blue flag warning. Looks like the pTracker leaderboard shows actual position now, so that's cool.
Yeah. Just for reference. You can just search for blue. And it pops up there, enable blue flag. You just turn that off. Also, search for force. And you see force single car class. We'll want to turn that off because we're in multi-class racing for reals. Oop, I guess I should start hosting Tyler on my Twitch as well.
Your lap time was 3:39.8 seconds. Blue flag.
Oh, geez. Wow, that was loud. Just a moment.
Thought about forcing that, but I don't trust that guy enough.
Yeah, they just showed that on the mainstream.
Apologies for blowing everybody's ears out there, but I still have Chrome turned all the way up, and that was a lot. Okay, let me try and get this done here. Let's see. It really bugs me that Twitch auto plays just some random thing every time you go to it. But I have headphones on, and that really hurt. All right, so let's get this back in place. We'll get the audio back going again. There we go. Did I see in Discord? Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen that bug before where Steam and AC just get completely out of sync. That has happened before for me when I had AC crashed during a race session and Steam got confused about whether the game was running or not. And it got so confused, like I terminated the task and Steam just would not give up. And I just tried restarting Steam and it didn't work out. So then I just restarted the whole PC. And when it came back, Steam did not believe that I had AC installed. And I had to do, the final integrity check fixed it. But it took a long time because it has to verify like everything you've ever downloaded. But that sucks for them. At least they figured it out. And they have another driver in. God, my ears still hurt from that stupid Twitch thing. That front page of Twitch that just auto-plays whatever random thing they decide you want to watch. A, is never correct about what I want to watch. And B, since I had Google Chrome turned all the way up so we could hear TJ's stream, my ears hurt like a lot right now. So apologies to everybody who was watching and would also have heard that happen, because that was awful. But we're back now. Everything's cool. My amateurish audio engineer talents have increased. They apply to be on the front page. Yeah, great. Well, good for them. I don't think I've ever clicked on something that was playing on the front page when I went there. I'm just glad that YouTube and OBS were smart enough to keep everything going, because I just shut Chrome down, or shut down that whole window, and that's the one that had my live stream control in it as well. So it's good that the connection that OBS has nothing to do with the control interface. So otherwise I would have just dropped the whole stream. That would have been bad. God, my ears really hurt now. That was intense. And of course I was doing all that off the screen that's being mirrored into OBS, so like there was no clue that was about to happen for the people watching. It's just like boom. I'll see if I can insert, like, post-race, I'll try to insert a card into the video. It's like, headphone users, turn away now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom! We've caught back up to Watermelon. It wasn't that loud on stream. Good. I wonder if YouTube has some kind of equalizer. Because Good God. Well, I mean, I have Chrome's volume in the Windows mixer turned all the way up, and I have my headphones turned all the way up, and it really blew my ears out. Patience, patience. Good, good, good. Go now. Excellent. I'm not actually talking to Tyler. I'm just nervously talking to myself, as if I were talking to Tyler. I don't want to distract him in a moment of tension. That was well navigated. Mm. You can hear the TJ must have his crew chief on voice activation, because every now and then you just hear the beep of the whole I'm listening tone. Well, he's consistent.
Yeah, that's the third time he's cut that.
And you do get a slowdown, but you can make up for it pretty much at any corner.
Now they have penalties turned off, so you don't get slowdowns.
Oh, great.
Oh, you're right, Irish.
I could always call him on it in Discord chat if we see him do it again.
Well, my mission to tighten the car up succeeded. I just went too far.
Well, with the rear tires wearing down, it might even out eventually. Doing great. About 10 laps to go.
Thank you.
Well, he can do it correctly.
If you drive to the end of the pit lane and do your driver change there, the location has been posted on the forum this week.
Is this your first driver swap?
Slower class car ahead.
Silence. Okay, I'm guessing we all thought exactly the same thing. Is this your first driver swap?
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
No, the first guy, you already did swap. I'm the second driver, so yeah. But I got it right. Thanks.
Pro sim, that was really dangerous. Please try not to do that with your cars.
If we see him cutting the corner as a routine, then we can throw it out there.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Sorry, Shake.
It's alright.
I think the times that Fledging Watermelon was cutting that chicane, each time they were trying to get around traffic and probably were so focused on the traffic they weren't paying attention to breakpoints. We'll see. I mean, we're keeping pace with them. It'll happen again or it won't. And, you know. Sometimes you have to get race control involved. Sometimes a little shame goes a long way. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's just a little annoying that they sort of barged their way through for position and now have cut the course a few times. We're in it for, we're just in it for the drive time and the experience. Obviously, we'd like to do well. We can protest it or not. I don't know. If it's worth it to everybody, we'll make that determination eventually. For now, we're keeping pace. Karma has a way of coming around in another 20 and a half hours, so who knows. Anything could happen. keep hitting our marks, and watch it play out. Maybe by then my ears will have recovered from that stupid noise burst. Twitch. I'll know better for next time, won't I? I think there's at least one team using the ARCIS race control channel as their team comms. So that gets distracting. That is not us talking. I don't think. That's extended. Someone's lost it up here. Yep. GT taking the scenic route out of Tetra Rouge. I don't know if we're going to get this guy. I guess we can. But just. Only a little bit awkward, but handled well by both. It blows my mind how hard we're twisting the tail on this car. Especially after watching so many streams of the Audi. In many cases not even bothering with top gear and having only 6 of them. Here we are in the Toyota with 7 gears, winding top gear all the way out. Obviously, the GT is not, in fact, racing us for position. CrewChief is just confused by having done a driver swap. Ooh, Watermelon did not make it through past the GT through Indianapolis. This will be an opportunity for us.
Race control, this is yellow flag.
Go ahead.
Why assault our drive? We just did a driver swap, and our driver is having some issues. We don't know exactly what it is. We're gonna do a swap again.
Yep, that's okay.
Okay.
Speedo Racing just had a big crash.
What? Who was that?
Watch out at Indianapolis.
Are you okay, Liz?
Yeah, who was that?
Getting spicy out there. I was distracted for a moment. The chatter's getting entertaining. Oh, they've overcooked it into Mulsanne. And there's a GT in front. We should get there by Indy.
Charge, I'm not gonna race you. Just overtake me.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh. Throwing a little pocket sand.
Yellow flag. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'll wait.
This is race control. If anyone has onboard footage of
Left side. Clear left.
Speedo and Area 51 crash, could you get it to me,
Car
please?
left. Clear left.
Area 51 never crashed.
Are you saying there was no contact?
Not that I'm aware of.
Coming up on a slower class car.
They could be lagging that badly.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, Speedo is lagging a bit on my screens.
Somebody getting on their case for talking to race control on the race control channel? Okay. Alright. That's fine.
Slightly more than 3 laps, or 3 liters per lap, so you now have 4 full laps at the line.
Just trying to do that in a place where I wouldn't be distracting, but things are going on. Oh, 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 hold the brake. I don't think there was contact with Watermelon there. I think he
couldn't
just...
tell at first. I'm like, is he spinning? That guy looks kind of odd.
Yeah, it was one of those lazy spins. At least he held the brake so he didn't roll back into you.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, but when I saw his wheels not moving, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go around him.
On your right.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
This is tense. Well done. Things are going well, Caden. We are P6. That is P5 directly in front of us. They kind of barged their way into the position and have been driving slightly erratically. So TJ has been very consistent and showing great pace. So we're kind of waiting for the car in front to bin it. Coming up on the end of TJ's first stint of the double. We're going to have 3 laps at the line before pit stop. That'll be a regularly scheduled stop for fuel and tires. Believe we're carrying no damage at the moment. Knock on wood. Bonk. So we're just kind of holding steady, settled into a good pace, and taking the opportunities as they come. And they've been coming. James's first stint was a hero's effort. Avoided some chaos at the start. Gained a couple of freebies there. And had a good battle with Yellow Flag Salt, one of the other prototype cars. Managed to get in front of them, and they were catching and then binned it in the Porsche curves. So we outlasted them there. James rode out the stint in P5, and Tyler's picked it up. And as I say, we have got barged out of the position in one of the chicanes. But Wow. All right then. That's major. Yep. We started P8 or P9. We were right at the back of the prototype field. The pace advantage of the Audis was just too much. So it looked like a two-class. It looked like we had two prototype classes in the qualifying result. One of the Audis dropped with connection issues when the session transferred to race. So they had to start from the back. So we gained one there. And then, as I say, there was a rolling start that began here at the Mulsanne. And then there was a bit of chaos in the prototype field up front at the very first chicane. So James gained a couple of places there and was P5 by the end of the first lap, and held on. It was a great stint, great double stint, and Tyler has kept it up beautifully so far. Still holding on to 6th and keeping Fledgling's Watermelon in sight. We have about another hour to go until I'll be rotating the streams. So that will probably be towards the tail end of TJ's second stint here. Adam, I believe, is scheduled to be 3rd.
Well, maybe don't use your boost when you're being lapped.
Calm down.
From where I was being lapped, first of all, and you guys were going off track everywhere, so I just thought you were lagging, so I decided to pass before you hit me.
This conversation can't end well on Discord chat. What's up, Don? Welcome to the stream. We have been. Thanks, kid. Enjoy. Have a good nap. It's a good time for a siesta. Anytime's a good time for a siesta when it's Saturday. Yeah, we're doing well. Yep. He's been burning fuel slightly faster than you did, James, but not too bad. Looks like he's got 2 full laps to go. I'm going to wait to get on the radio because I don't want to distract him here. Looks like we've caught Fledgling Watermelon again. Ooh, it's a very cool livery on this car. It's actually 2 teams that have joined together for this race, and so half the car is the Fledglings team livery and the other half is Watermelon Racing. Very Dawson-esque split livery here. But it's really cool. But this is for position. So I'm going to stay off the radio here. And let TJ work his magic. Looks like they're doing much better about making this chicane. Oop, ate a little bit of curb. We're hanging right with them. It'll be interesting to see where they pit as well. See if we can gain on them in the pit cycle. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what happened there. I'm just, this battle is, oh my. Oh, we've got a, got a car off. We've got another car slow. This is going to get tense. We got GTs coming up here on the approach to Indy. Patience, my friend. Oh. Came in a little hot there. That's all right.
I hate that corner.
Yeah, that was close. Oh, and they got through on the GT there.
Oh, well, there was enough space, but just not enough for a person to stand between. It's quite scary.
Base out, please be more cautious about passing charge next time, thank you.
Did you just say passing trash?
Alright, Tyler, we're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Coming up on a slower class car. Hyena pass right, please. Right. Copy. Thank you.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Confirming crew chief's message. This is your last full lap of fuel. So box this lap, please.
Congus pass left, please. Left side. Thank you. Yeah, good. Thanks.
Well, that was no good.
Car's still shining. It's all good.
Yeah. It was more than I expected, to be honest with you.
On your right.
Oh, get it woed. Box, box, box.
All video evidence relating to the incident?
Hang on, we didn't. That was my teammate is joking. Go kick his ass.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Great stint, man.
Oh, it's chaotic, but it's alive. Car's alive.
All about patience in a race this long. Just gotta wait for the opportunities to come, and they have been so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy race. Yeah, race control. We are
Great job so
sorry.
far.
I'll
How are you
tell him to
feeling?
don't do it
You you good? I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know.
no, confidence
My
is building. Still don't trust it in Indianapolis, but
yeah.
Sorry, I left
still
lost
figuring
control.
out Porsche curves, passing the GT3s.
Same here.
Just remember, you got cold tires and full fuel again, so it's gonna be. She's gonna be heavy.
It's gonna turn in way more than you're expecting. That's what I found.
Yeah, sorry, dude. You scared the fuck out of me as well.
My brain doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna have to go get some sleep.
Yeah, man. Great job.
Thanks. I think Adam should be coming on soon.
Yep, I'm gonna hang out here too until then, just in case.
All right, I'll rejoin you guys later. See ya.
Great.
See you, James. Good job, man.
Thanks. You too.
User disconnected from your channel.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car right, clear right.
Area 51, pass right, please.
Just for a programming note here, while we settle into a calmer situation with not well. I say that, and here comes some GT traffic. But ARCIS does have an official stream on Twitch. That link is in the description. In-car coverage is currently being mirrored from TJ's Twitch account, Kobayashi Maru. That link should also be in the video description. Yeesh. That was close. He was not watching his mirrors there. I guess that's the line, but still. Yes, indeed. James did a double at the start. Got us into P5 from a starting position of P8 or 9, I believe. Tyler is now just starting his second stint of his double. Adam will be in next. I think I have the schedule up here somewhere. Yes, indeed. Here it is. So the times are slightly lengthened now. Whoop. So we have James in first. We are here in Tyler's stint. Adam's next. TJ will do another double after that. Then we have Chris and then me. So we're looking at 2, 4, 6, I guess 8 hours from now is my first driving stint. Which means that I will be in right around 5:30-ish Eastern time, I guess, for the first of my 2 stints. We've managed to preserve tires enough. I'm going to turn this down just a bit. We've managed to preserve our tires and lengthen our fuel enough that we may actually subtract a double from the schedule. Our estimates were assuming... Ooh. We were assuming basically 2-hour doubles, and we're getting almost 2.5 hours out of each double stint. So we're doing really well on fuel. We may be able to subtract, like I say, we may be able to subtract an entire double stint in terms of pit stops. So that would be great for us and really kind of pull us in, obviously save time against the Audis, who do have just an outright pace advantage, but they have to pit more often for fuel. So it's looking good for us. TJ's had awesome pace. Both he and James are very consistent, and looking forward to seeing what everybody else can do. Our other advantage, of course, is that we have 6 drivers. Many of these other teams have 4 or even only 3. So we're going to be fresh, and we've got deep talent right down the roster, and hoping to bring all of that live on this channel, assuming everybody's got their streams together. I believe everybody successfully streamed to Twitch last night as a test, so I will be picking up their Twitch channels and hosting them on my Twitch channel, and also piping them through here on YouTube, so that this will be a bit of a more permanent record. Can't tell if this is for position. I don't think it is. This is for position. Good job. This is Pure Forza. This is for position. Ooh. Keep an eye on the that right before Tetra Rouge. One of the other teams got barked at for cutting through the bollards too much. No, it appears that Pure Forza is in an Audi, which is interesting. That means that we are in fact keeping pace over on average with the Audis, just based on not stopping as much. I believe that they are making 3 pit stops to R2 at this rate, which is going to be huge for us. It means that over the course of the 24 hours, we'll actually be able to make up the speed difference just on fuel efficiency and consistency. I think it's that Pure Forza car as well. They have a really cool livery. It's like a deep blue with a bunch of rust patina all over it. It's really well done. So many of the custom liveries in this race are so great. Yep, here we go. This is for... That is for 5th. Nope, got a little rubber banding there. Oh, looks like he had a bobble coming out of the corner. Well done, that is P5. Now we just got to navigate this GT traffic. Oh, hang on to it. Oh. Really gotta apply the whoa pedal going into the Porsche curves, and then you can kind of accelerate back through them. Ooh. He's really throwing it in here. So well done. Fantastic. And Pure Forza got caught up in the GT traffic. We are clear. Great work. Pure Forza got caught up in traffic. You can take it easy from them for a while. Fantastic work. Just pressure's off. Just hit those marks. We're good. I guess I'll turn system audio back up to full here. Let you hear the car a little better. Well, that was an exciting couple of laps, wasn't it? Good battle with Pure Forza. Beat him on pace, and now we're clear in P5. When is it big pee-pee time? In about 8 hours. So, in working out the stints last night, I'm going to turn these guys down a little bit. Working out the stints last night, James and TJ were much more comfortable in the car at low grip, whereas Greg and I were more comfortable in the car at high grip. And so we've actually scheduled the stints so that James and TJ are in first while the grip is still low. It's still at 94% even after we've now had 4.25 hours into the race. Grip is still only 94%, so they are taking the car in to the low grip stints. And Greg and I have been pushed all the way to the end, which is fine. but that means I won't actually be driving this thing until late this afternoon, Eastern U.S. time. And then my second stint, if there is one, will be the penultimate one before James takes us to the finish. I say if there is one because our fuel mileage has been even better than we predicted. And we may... I believe we are now on pace to subtract a stint, and we may be on pace to subtract a double from the schedule. We'll have to see how the mileage comes out. Still very early hours, but we're doing really well on fuel, and we may be able to actually cut an entire segment out of our strategy and thus save ourselves about 3.5 minutes of pit time. Just by running long. So we've been doing very well tactically. James and TJ have both been excellent in traffic. And we've been doing well strategically because our fuel is much longer. 336.0 on that lap. So he's setting the pace right now, probably for Toyotas at least. That's as good as the quali times. So we're doing really well. Knock on wood nearby. But yeah, it's been great. It's been a good race so far. Adam is in next at the end of this tank. So TJ's using slightly more than 3 liters a lap of fuel. I can see on his sidekick that means about 17 full laps before the end of this stint. And then Adam will get in. But we're clear of Pure Forza now. They've been caught up in traffic, and we seem to have been up on them in pace anyway. So they will be going further into our mirrors. We have clear track as far as the eye can see now. So TJ's free to just hit his marks, settle in. Take a sigh of relief after the couple of laps of pretty high drama there. But yeah, we're good to go now for quite a while. You can see the shadows advancing across the track, at least for now. Time seems... TJ actually has time of day showing. So he's been in for an hour and a half. That's the number on the bottom is session time. So he's been in for 96 minutes. Time is advancing. If I'm reading that right, it is 18:14 in the evening. That can't be right. Did they start in the afternoon? Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, that means it'll be getting darker earlier than we thought, I think. I guess we'll see at the end of the stint what the sky looks like. We'll also have to see if the time is configured correctly on the server. They had an issue with that at Spa, where the time just stopped advancing right at the golden hour. It was gorgeous, but it was a little disorienting to run an 18-hour race mostly in sunset. It made for a beautiful broadcast. ARCIS has their own official Twitch that they are streaming on. Link is in the description. TJ's Twitch is being broadcast here through my YouTube channel. You can check him out directly on Twitch if you like. That link should also be in the description. And if it's not, I'll start fixing that sometime. Maybe now, maybe after the race. I can also see if I can discreetly bring it up here. And let's see. I'll link to him again. See if this works. Is Google smart enough to do this? Yes, it is. Great. So there's TJ's Twitch if you want to watch what we're seeing now directly without the burden of my commentary. We'll be rotating this stream, I think, towards the end of the current stint. We've been on... Let me bring OBS back up here. We have been on in this segment for nearly 5 hours. And I want to make sure I'm under any sort of limits imposed by YouTube. So we will be jumping to segment 2, probably in about 15 minutes. Just so we can be sure to catch all of Adam's double in one stream. And we don't want to miss the end of Tyler's stint either. See if we can get into this GT traffic. Yeesh. This is going to be tense. These guys are very slow through the chicanes compared to the LMPs. Might want to wait for these guys just a little bit longer on exit. But he made it through. Whoa, was able to get by just in time for Mulsanne corner. Can he get it woed? Mostly. There we go. A little risky, but car's still shiny. Didn't kill anybody. And now we are clear again. Mongrels ahead on track is an LMP car. They are third overall. We are we P4? When did that happen? All right. Oh, Fledgling's Watermelon must have pitted because they were ahead. We're P4, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? Just 15 laps and some spare to go. I might turn off my pace notifications because I'm just gonna be slower. I don't want to hear it. There's a couple of GTs now between us and the next car.
You're not even on my bumper yet, dude.
On your left bumper, on your left.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
I had an incident with bumper car, and I'm not sure whose fault it is. Can someone review that?
This is race control. If we could get video evidence of the incident between Big Fast Four Furious and bumper car, please.
On your left. Blue flag. Clear left.
That was well done. Got a few more GTs coming up. Next LMP in front is Mongrels. That will be 4 position. I'm sitting here turning my wheel. Like, I can't help myself.
Right side, clear right.
That's really great that pTracker works as a leaderboard. Because now we don't have to just look at the relative and take a guess as to whether we're fighting for position or not.
Slow car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
That is, of course, incorrect.
On your left. Clear left.
Stupid crew chief.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
That might be true.
Did I hear stip?
Car right. Clear right.
I don't think anyone said anything.
Okay, maybe it was on radio. I'm sorry.
Blue flag.
I gotta say, now that the race is underway, race control has been really good about keeping things going. I hear. Hang on. I hear the children running around. I'm gonna step away for just a moment.
All right.
And back. Still doing well, I see.
Still alive, still alive.
All right, well, we're coming up on 5 hours here. I'm going to go ahead and rotate this YouTube stream to segment 2. Let me get the link to that in just a moment. Oh, charged. I thought he said earlier, I thought he said you're passing trash. He's passing charged. All right, so let me get the link up here for segment 2. Make sure I'm copying the correct link. Yep, there we go. So there we go. Boop, boop, boop. Whoops, that's not going to help. So we will momentarily be switching to that link for segment 2 of the race. We are in the middle of TJ's second stint. So join me on the other side of the break, and we'll see how this stint turns out, and then we'll have Adam on deck. See you then in a moment.